Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention one unlisted motion regarding the bail application that I withdrew yesterday.
What is the urgency?
The urgency is that the accused person is in custody.
No urgency. What is
No,
the
Your
ground? What is the ground?
The ground is that the charge sheet has already been filed by the investigation
Okay, no
officer.
urgency tomorrow. Okay. Next.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention one item again. Item 21 and 22.
Uh,
Regarding this, I got my reply only last night, so I need 2 weeks' time for hearing.
Let us see. Let us see. Let it come as per the list.
Okay, Your Lordship.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
I beg to mention hearing item number 28. Lordship, I'm
Yes.
mentioning on behalf of Mr. Sentianger.
Yes.
He's indisposed, so the matter may be come up after
Mr.
after
Sanso,
vacation.
Learned Counsel makes a mention on behalf of Mr. Santi Younger, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and seeks adjournment of the case after a week on the ground that Mr. Santi Younger is indisposed. Prayer is allowed, listed accordingly. Okay.
Lordship, I have a similar prayer for hearing item number 33. Also appearing for Mr. Sentianger.
Same prayer.
Yes, Lordship.
Santi Younger. Okay, same prayer. 33. Okay.
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 Objection. Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes, ma'am.
My Lord, I beg to mention hearing item number 50. My Lord, I humbly pray it may be listed after two weeks.
You're the counsel for the
Petitioner, my Lord.
MS Renzo, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, seeks adjournment of the case for 2 weeks. Prayer is allowed, listed accordingly. Okay.
My Lord, I have a similar prayer for item number 51 and 52 also.
Same counsel.
Yes, my Lord.
51, 52, okay. For the petitioner,
Yes, my Lord.
okay.
Obliged, my Lord.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention from the hearing list, item 37 to 45, Your Lordship. Here,
What is the matter about?
They are seeking minimum scale of pay, Your Lordship. So since the committee has already been set up now, this matter may be listed after some time, Your Lordship.
I
Maybe
think
after-
this issue of committee, I think should not prolong the matter because I think we are hearing about the constitution of the committee since some time back.
Yes, Your Lordship, but because of the elections, Your Lordship, the committee has not.
No,
been
before
able to-
elections, we have heard all this.
So it may be listed after 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
Where is that notification setting up the committee? We'll give a time frame. If not, we will decide the matter as per the merit. MS Invalid. The government advocate that has placed a notification dated 16/2/2024 issued by the government of Nagaland, Personal and Administrative Reforms Department, within bracket, Administrative Reforms Branch. By which a committee has been set up to suggest suitable policy for regulating remuneration and terms of service of contingency and fixed pay employees. After due consultation with various stakeholders. The terms of reference for the committee are as follows. Ma'am, just see this, A, B, C, D. Okay? Stop. New para. It is seen that the notification was issued on 16/2/2024. And therefore, the committee constituted by the government is expected to make recommendations on the subject referred above, within a reasonable period of time. Stop. On the next date fixed, the learned government advocate shall place the recommendations / instructions before this court. The recommendations of the committee and or the instructions in the case before this court, so as to enable the court to consider the same. It is made clear that if no instruction is forthcoming from the state respondents, the matter shall be decided on the basis of the merit of the case, listed after 4 weeks. The copy of the notification dated 16/2/2024 shall be placed on record. Please come with instructions.
Yes, Lord. Much obliged.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, I beg to mention hearing item number 47. Lordship, kindly adjourn this matter for a week.
you're for the
Respond number 4 to 13, Lordship.
4 to 13. On the prayer of Mr. Ayamchan.
Ali Balzakam, Lordship.
Why I am always confused with your name. Mr. Ali Bauzakam,
Lordship.
the learned counsel for the respondent number 4 to
13, Lordship.
13, list the case after a week.
Much obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes, please.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 27 in hearing this. My lord, my senior is in this post, so let this matter be.
Who is
decided
your
after 3 weeks.
senior? Who is our senior?
Asia.
Mr. So-and-so makes a mention on behalf of Mr. Azo, the learned counsel for the petitioner, and seeks adjournment of the case after a week on the ground that Mr. Azo is indisposed. Prayer is allowed, listed after a week. Okay.
Much obliged.
May it please your lordship, I
Yes,
beg to
ma'am.
mention item number 12 and 13. It's an analogous case, your lordship.
Let it come as per the list. As per the list.
May I please, your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention hearing item number 26, Lordship, on behalf of my colleague, Livika Singh, Lordship. Lordship, the matter is indisposed, Lordship. If this matter can come up after 4 weeks, Lordship.
Who's the other side?
Legal zone.
Mr. Vijmomi. Learned Counsel makes a mention on behalf of MS Livika, the learned government advocate, and seeks adjournment of the case after
4 weeks.
3 weeks on the ground that MS Livika is indisposed. Prayer is allowed, listed after 3 weeks. Stop. None appears for the petitioner.
Lordship, I have similar prayer for item 32, Lordship, on behalf of my colleague. Item 32.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Lordship. I have no objection, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. Vijmomi. Learned Counsel makes a mention on behalf of MS Livika, learned government advocate, and seeks adjournment of the case after 3 weeks on the ground that MS Livika is indisposed. Prayer is allowed, listed after 3 weeks. Okay.
Right. Lordship, I have similar prayer for item 49. On behalf of my colleague, MS Livika.
Yes, Mr. Moa,
Lordship, I have no objection.
same prayer. Same order, same order. 49. Yes,
Lordship, I beg to mention hearing item 29, Lordship. 29, Lordship. 29, 30, and 31. Lordship, on the last occasion, this honorable court by an order dated 18/6/2024, Lordship, has directed the Deputy Commissioner Dimapur to place the necessary instruction, Lordship. Here the
Yes.
petitioner is the show cause was issued to the petitioner, Lordship, and in the show cause, however, Lordship, there is a certain observation made stating that earlier the pata was cancelled, Lordship. So this court has come to a finding that as to how the cancelled pata show cause was issued by the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship. That was the observation made by this honorable court, Lordship. And to that effect, Lordship, this honorable court has directed to take a necessary instruction, Lordship. However, till such time, Lordship, I yet to receive instruction. So
You mean to submit that the pata issued to the petitioner has been cancelled?
Lordship, earlier it
And
was
this court
cancelled.
wanted to know whether any show cause notice was issued.
Show cause
before
was
ca-
issued by the Deputy Commissioner, but
Okay.
in case number RC2 of 2013, it
Okay,
has been mentioned that earlier that pata was cancelled, Lordship.
the pata issued to the petitioners.
Lordship.
And this
So-
is for, in the case they're coming for, the petitioner is,
The petitioner is in WPC 113 of 2020, Lordship. Then
what is the relief sought?
Lordship, Lokayukta issue giving a direction to cancel the pata of the petitioner, Lordship. And accordingly, the government has directed the Deputy Commissioner to issue a show cause notice to cancel the pata. Thereby, the Deputy Commissioner issue a show cause notice to the petitioner. However, there was a certain observation that in the case number RC2 of 2013, earlier the petitioner pata was cancelled. So
It has
now-
already been cancelled.
already been cancelled.
Hmm.
So when the pata is cancelled, how can the Deputy Commissioner issue a show cause notice? That was the observation made by this honorable court, Lordship.
Okay, so what was the instruction sought?
Lordship, till such time, Lordship, I'm yet to receive instruction, Lordship. So if Lordship may list the matter after a week, Lordship.
By which order you were asked
By-
to
By order
Procure
dated
instructions?
18/6/2024, Lordship.
18?
18/6/2024, Lordship.
Are you definite?
Yes, Lordship.
Let us see the record. This is which item?
Item 29, 30, and 31, Lordship. It's an analogous matter.
You were also directed to produce the copy of the cancellation order.
Lordship.
So
Yes,
for producing this order, it may not take time.
Lordship, officially, I have communicated to the Deputy Commissioner.
Mr. V. Jimami? The Learned Government Advocate. 6 for a further week's time. To obtain instructions. And also to produce a copy of the cancellation order as ordered by this court on 18/6/2024. Stop. 1 week's time is accordingly granted to the Learned Government Advocate to place the instructions and the order. Yes.
Hello. For motion from the supplementary cost list, item number 54.
May I please, Lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, this is an application file for substitution of respondent number 8.
Any objection, Mr. Futsal?
No, Lordship. No objection.
Who is the applicant?
Lordship, I am the applicant, I am the petitioner. I
And
was
who are
informed-
you?
I was informed by the respondent to make an implement.
No. Who are you? You are the son, daughter
No,
of
Lordship,
the deceased party?
I'm not related,
You are not related.
but in fact, being the petitioner here, I was informed that I was supposed to make an implement of the respondent. Since the previous respondent has expired.
No, just because actually the respondent has actually given that information.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are impleading somebody without knowing who is that other, the person to be impleaded.
Lordship, I was given a
He's a-
detail of the particulars. On the last date, I will seek permission from this court also, Lordship.
No, that we are not on that.
I am the son of the deceased, Your Lordship.
You are the
Respondent.
son of the disease respondent number 8.
Yes, Your Lordship. And I have.
Who has
given
filed this application?
the
Lordship, I have filed.
petitioner. We have supplied our information to the petitioner.
So you are the son.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are the son.
Yes, Your Lordship. No,
No, Lordship. I'm not the son.
You are the applicant is Sundar Lal Parekh.
I am Sundarlal Parekh, Your Lordship. And he is the petitioner, Your Lordship. I have given the information. I am the respondent. My mother was the respondent and my mother died. And I gave the information to the petitioner, writ petitioner. The respondent number 8 died, so maybe substituted. Then they have filed the petition.
I think you have filed a defective petition. Your affidavit also says, I, Sri K.L. Gupta, son of so and so. I am the respondent number 8. Respondent number 8 is no more.
Yes, Your Lordship. This is.
You have filed a defective
Lordship.
application.
This is a.
And you have actually in your this course title, you have not anywhere mentioned the applicant. Who is supposed to be the applicant to substitute or respondent number 8?
Lordship,
You withdraw.
I mentioned in the cost title, Lordship, Shri Sundar Lal Parekh. Lordship, in fact, in the affidavit, there's a topographical error. In fact, it should be the petitioner who have filed.
So how can this court actually pass any order on that? You withdraw this and file a fresh application. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the applicant is allowed to withdraw the application with liberty to file a fresh. Okay.
For motion, item number 55.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this is a petition seeking for regularization. So the petitioner has served the department for 32 years, after which he was released by superannuation of age.
But Mr. So-and-so. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. By filing the present writ petition, the petitioner is seeking for a direction to the state respondents to regularize the service of the petitioner for pension and pensionary benefits. Stop. Facts of the case in brief is that new para. By order dated 24/7/1986, the petitioner was appointed as a work charge on fixed pay. Stop. After serving the department for 32 years, the petitioner was released from service on completion of 60 years by issuing the order dated 3/5/2019. Stop. The petitioner thereafter submitted the representation dated 27/2/2024 to the respondents seeking for regularization of service, but the same did not evoke any response. Stop. It is further the case of the petitioner that as per the RTI reply from the department, as many as 380 work charge employees appointed on fixed pay were upgraded to scale pay. And further, as per the RTI reply dated 03/2021, as many as 195 work charge employees have been regularized in the Department of PHED. Stop. Yet the same benefits has not been extended to the petitioners. Stop. Alleging discrimination on the part of the state respondents, the present writ petition has been filed. Issue notice to the respondents, returnable after 4 weeks. European, MSAIME,
Correspondent 1 to 4.
the learned government advocate appears for the respondent number 1 to 4. Therefore, no formal notice need be issued to the state respondents. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall however serve the requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned government advocate when?
Within 2 days, Lordship.
Within a period of 2 days from today. Stop. Insofar as the respondent number 5 is concerned, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the state respondent by registered post with 80 within a period of
1 week.
7 days from today. Okay.
For motion, item number 56.
Yes, what is this?
Lordship, item number 55, 56, and 57, all are for regularization, praying for regularization. Only the difference is that the length of service served is different. Otherwise, the respondent department is also same. In the present writ petition, Lordship, the petitioner has served for 26 years, 4 months and was superannuated.
Okay, there's some difference. Mr. So and so. Learned counsel for the petitioner. The present writ petition has been filed. Seeking for a direction to the state respondents to regularize the service of the petitioner for the purpose of pension and pensionary benefits. Stop. Facts of the case in brief is that by order dated 13/2/1996, the petitioner was appointed as work charge labor in the scale of pay within bracket fixed with effect from 21/1/1996. Stop. After serving the department for 26 years and 4 months, the petitioner was discharged from service on completion of 60 years, wide order dated 35/2022. Stop. The petitioner submitted the representation dated 27/2/2024 to the Principal Secretary, PHED, and to the Chief Engineer, PHED, for regularization of his service for the purpose of pension and pensionary benefits. But the same has not evoked any response till date. It is further the case of the petitioner that as per the RTI reply dated NIL 3/2021, as many as 195 work charge employees have been regularized within the department of PHED, but the same benefit has not been extended to the petitioner. Issue notice to the respondents, returnable after 4 weeks. MS AIME, the government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of the state respondents. Therefore, no formal notice need be issued. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall, however, serve the requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned state counsel within
2 days.
a period of 2 days from today. Stop. Insofar as respondent number 5 is concerned, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the said respondent by a registered post with 80 within a period of
1 week.
within a period of 7 days from today. Okay. What about this 57?
Same.
More or less same.
Yes.
57, just see. I think it's more or less with the item 56. Not 55, but 56. Okay. Okay. Yes.
For admission, item number 1.
May Mr. Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, here I am for respondent number 4.
Ah,
My lord, I could not file my affidavit because I was out of session. So I may be allowed a week time, my lord. During which time I'll file my affidavit in the position.
what about the state? You are not filing?
Yes, Your Lordship, because none of the order is in Your Lordship.
I'm representing respondent 1, 2, 3, and 6. Your Lordship.
None of the order is impugned.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Let us see.
They're challenging the order passed by the Lokayukta. The petitioner is challenging the order passed by the Lokayukta.
Lokayukta, what is the consequential order?
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of my senior TB chairman.
Okay, what is the consequential order? Any consequential order passed? No consequential order passed. What is the order of Lokayukta? Is it recommendatory in nature?
They conducted a preliminary inquiry, Your
Ah.
Lordship, at that stage only. Sir. It's at that stage. They just conducted a
Okay,
preliminary
okay,
inquiry.
preliminary inquiry, okay. So you are for respondent number Taka?
4, my lord.
4?
Yes, my
Who
lord.
is 4?
My lord, respondent number 4 is the complainant before the Lokayukta.
Complainant before the
My
Lokayukta
lord.
respondent, okay. So ma'am, you will not be filing affidavit. We record that.
Lordship, I've been communicating with the Department of Labor.
Okay, we record that.
Lordship.
Mr. Taka Kichu. Learned counsel for the respondent number 4. 6 for 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. MSS Mary. The learned government advocate submits that. She has received no instructions from the state respondents to file the affidavit. Mr. Peter Soto appears for the respondent number 5, listed after 3 weeks.
For admission,
I beg for your indulgence. There's an interim in the matter.
Okay. Stop. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next returnable date. Yes.
for admission, item number 2.
Maybe, Mr. Lordship.
Yes, please.
Lordship, I may bring on behalf of my senior, who is respondent 3 in this case. Your Lordship, we have received affidavit filed by the respondent 1 and 2 only today. So 2 weeks time be given to me, Your Lordship.
You are for?
Respondent 3 on behalf of my senior young warrior.
You are not happy with the affidavit filed by respondent number 1 and 2? Yes, Mr. MT. 1 and 2.
Yes,
You file your affidavit.
yeah, I've already filed.
And,
Passport,
okay, commanding officer. So you want to file affidavit in reply
Yes, Your Lordship.
to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 1 and 2? You are representing the commanding officer.
Yes, Your Lordship, for respondent number 3.
So what is your prayer?
So, Your Lordship, 2 weeks more time be given.
For
to me
what? For filing affidavit.
For necessary affidavit, Your Lordship.
Are you filing some reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 1 and 2?
Your Lordship, we are yet to receive instruction from the ministry, so I don't have any directions.
Oh, you have not filed your affidavit.
Lordship, respondent number 3, they have already filed the affidavit.
Then what is he submitting?
Then I just infer that he wants to give a reply to our affidavit, which is filed today.
Yes. What about you? Are you filing reply?
No, Lordship.
Your good name?
Your Lordship, Jing Yang Pong.
Are you led by any senior?
Your Lordship, actually, this case is handled by my senior, so I'm just.
That's why I'm asking. Who is your senior?
Young Wadi, Your Lordship.
Young Wadi. So I hope he has not given you any proper instructions. What is your instruction? Come with instructions tomorrow. Get proper instructions and come tomorrow. Pass over for the.
For admission, item numbers 3 and 4.
Who is for the state?
Livika.
Lordship, on behalf of Ms. Livika, can you grant us some time, Lordship, after 3 weeks?
What is your case, ma'am?
Your Lordship, here I'm praying for non-release of salary as well as for,
Non-release of salary.
yes, Your Lordship.
You were serving us?
Work charge labor, Your Lordship.
Work charge labor.
Your Lordship.
Have you worked?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Are you still in service?
Yes, Your Lordship.
You have not been terminated, you have not been thrown out.
No, Your Lordship.
Mr. Kiangami,
Yes, Lordship.
at least awaiting the final disposal of the writ petition, pay the salary to the petitioner.
Lordship, at least for this time, since the leading counsel, Ms. Livika, she's some personal difficulty, so
No, if the council has personal difficulties, then the petitioner has to starve. There's no logic. At least pay her salary if she is working. You are allowing somebody to work
Lordship, the thing is,
without making any payment.
it's difficult for me to make any submission because
No,
I'm not well versed
we'll
with it.
pass order. Mr. MT. Mr. MT Imsong.
Lordship, as per the instruction that I received from the leading counsel, Lordship, the petitioner's PIM, there is some certain correction has been made in the PIM's, Lordship. So that has been sent into the PNR, Lordship. That is how I received the instruction from the leading counsel, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. MT Imsong. If the counsel for the petitioner in such cases, if she is indisposed and she has to take leave for quite some time, I think an alternative arrangement has to be made. At least the file has to be taken over by some of our colleagues.
Worship, your worship, the thing is that the matter is handled by the.
No, I know the matter is
Yes.
handled. The matter is
Yes.
handled. The matter
So-
is handled.
Yes, so, and I know that the pendency of the matters here without getting the salary, that's also I understand. But my humble submission before worship is, the matter is best known to the dealing advocate. So a short time will be given.
Are you
Otherwise-
making a submission that
No,
the
no, no,
government
no,
advocates
no, no.
are
I'm just
not at all
observing.
efficient to take
I'm-
up these small cases?
You are just observing, seeing the pendency of the matter and the problem faced by the petitioner. Because it is handled by someone. who
No, it is handled by someone. Is it
Yes.
difficult for you at least to give a direction? You are the head of the government, this advocate, the government advocate's office. You can kindly direct that if the particular advocate is going to take long on leave, then at least the file can be entrusted to somebody. You cannot just make a submission that if the learned government
Worship,
advocate is indisposed,
A short
then
time
the
will be given
petitioner will not
in
get
that
salary.
case. In short time will be given. Few days.
MS Ranso, learned counsel for the petitioner. MS Livika, the government advocate handling the case. it is reported, is indisposed. Stop. Mr. Im Timson, the learned additional Advocate General Nagaland, shall make arrangement to retrieve the file of the present case from MS Livika and to entrust it to another government advocate if MS Livika will remain absent from the court for some time. Stop. On the next date, the concerned government advocate shall come with proper instructions as to why the salary of the petitioner has not been released with effect from March 2022 till date. Stop. It is expected the government advocate to place the necessary instructions, failing which this court will be constrained to pass necessary orders listed after 3 weeks. We give you 3 weeks. In the meantime, you make arrangement, please.
For admission, item number 5. May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Your Lordship, my seniors in disposal, let the matter may come up after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Who is your senior?
Yes, Tamjin, Lordship.
Mr. Senso, you're the counsel for the
Petitioner, Lordship.
Okay, Mr. Joshua.
If not, Your Lordship, this petition can be treated as infructuous
Okay.
for the fact that their prayer is for reviewing their pay scale after, yes, the fixation of a pay scale after he has already retired. According to the petitioner, he is not getting the right pay scale.
The pay was refixed after the petitioner had retired.
Not
Is it like
necessarily
that?
refixed, Your Lordship. They are
Ah.
saying that they are getting a lesser pay scale. We have examined, the AG has examined and found out that it is the fixation is actually correct.
Correct.
So according to the prayer of the petitioner,
What
matter is over.
is the prayer of the petitioner?
that is for reviewing the pay scale, the fixation of the pay scale. And we have reviewed and we have found out that it is correct. So in that
After
sense,
reviewing, have you passed any order?
we have filed an affidavit, Your Lordship.
An affidavit?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Yes.
If you are still aggrieved,
Yes,
your
Lordship.
course of action has changed.
Since today my seniors in disposal, let the matter become of 2 weeks.
Okay.
My lord.
Mr. So-and-so? Submits on behalf of Mr. Estimjan, the learned counsel for the petitioner, and seeks adjournment of the case for 2 weeks on the ground that Mr. Estimjan, the learned counsel for the petitioner, is indisposed. Prayer is allowed, listed according. Okay.
Bless you, Lord.
For admission, item number 6.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
I'm appearing on behalf of my senior, Mr. Sapungwati. We received the counter filed by the state respondents only yesterday.
Okay.
So I pray I may be granted 3 weeks to
Who
file.
are the
a
respondent,
petition
Mrs.
reply.
Peter? You are appearing on behalf of?
6.
Six is
Private respondent.
private respondent. What is the matter about?
Another is with regard to challenging the appointment. of
Challenging your
respondent.
appointment?
Yes, sir. The petitioner is claiming on the basis, appointment on the basis of land ownership,
And you were appointed on the basis of what?
on the basis of compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment. What is the stand of the government? Who is right? Compassionate or landowner?
uh, as far as compassionate is concerned, like on the basis of the policy, he is appointed. And as regarding land ownership, verification has been sent by the for verification letter has been sought from the DC Mokokchun, and that is yet to be received by the concerned department.
So you file your affidavit.
You have filed.
Okay. And what about Mr. Peter? Are you filing?
We've already filed.
You have filed. Good. MS so-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, is granted 2 weeks' time.
3 weeks.
Is granted 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents, listed accordingly.
Much obliged, Your Worship.
For admission, item number 7.
May I, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, as per the last order dated 21/6/2024, I was directed, the petitioner was directed to make an deposit.
Deposit?
Deposit of the amount. Because the parties have come to a compromise.
Just let me just go through the last order.
Lordship.
Just once. Which goes to show the parties of campaign. To make the entire amounting to rupees, okay. Issuing 5 numbers of check. By the petition. Have you made any deposit?
No, Lordship. Lordship, if this Lordship may be considered enough as a last opportunity, if at least 4 or 5 days, Lordship.
You were
Lordship.
supposed to make the payment in 5
Lordship,
installments.
yes, Lordship, 5 installments, but that also I have, I've breached. But Lordship, on the last occasion of make a sincere prayer, Lordship, today also, before the Honorable Court, making a prayer that the petitioners are.
Since you are
bringing
not
forth-
paying, your agreement does not serve any purpose.
Yes, Lordship, correct, Lordship, but if the Honorable Court may be gracious enough, at least to grant me at least 4 or 5 days, Lordship.
And the last order says that if the petitioner does not come up with an amount which is acceptable to the respondent, court may consider directing the personal appearance of Mr. Manish Chitoria before this court.
Lordship, because there's a Mr. Manish, he has signed the agreement on behalf of the company, Lordship. And even today, Lordship,
I think Mr. Manish is not only taking the respondent for a ride. Mr. Manish is taking this court also for a ride.
No, Lordship, they're making full effort, Lordship. They're putting their full effort to make the payment, Lordship.
I want to hear from his mouth. We pass over for the matter tomorrow. Let him appear in person.
Lordship, tomorrow will be difficult because he's from Udaipur, Lordship. He's from Rajasthan, Lordship.
Tell him to
Lordship,
appear on Monday with the amount, whatever he has.
Lordship. This Monday to stay, Lordship, at reasonable time so that we can make it to Nagaland, Lordship. The petition company is making full effort, Lordship, to make the payment.
No, just making
No.
a submission that you are making full effort.
Yes,
Will not suffice.
Lordship.
You are supposed to pay.
Yes, Lordship.
You are not paying, only making a submission. That will
Lordship.
not suffice.
Lordship.
That will not serve the agreement.
Lordship. If Lordship may be gracious enough to let's sit on
Who
item
is,
Monday.
who is this Manish, this thing?
He's the managing director, Lordship.
He is the petitioner.
He's the managing director.
No, he is the
He's the-
petitioner in this case.
Lordship. He's been authorized to on behalf of the company, Lordship.
Petitioner is Sukaranjan.
The petitioner is Subhakaran Jain.
Lordship,
What is all this?
since he's the managing director, he is been authorized to file his petition, Lordship.
Then why was the petitioner, why was Subhakaran Jain? Why is he the petitioner in this case?
Lordship, Subkaran Jain is the
And why
managing
actually the direction is given to this fellow,
because this
Manish Chitora?
Manish Chitora and the respondent, they entered into an agreement to pay the amount along with the interest.
So
There's amount in the-
why this Manish Chitora is not a party? If he is the main person who has signed the agreement?
He's representing the company, Lordship. The company,
Something fishy.
check
Mr.
issue.
Fuseko, I'm finding something fishy here. Mr. Fuseko, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the respondent. By the order dated 21/6/2024. It was made clear that if the petitioner does not come up with an amount which is acceptable to the respondent, court may consider directing the personal appearance of Sri Manish Chitoria before this court. Today, when the matter is listed, Mr. Fuseko, the learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that no payment which is acceptable to the respondent has been paid. It is further submitted that some time may be granted to Sri Manish Chitoria to comply with the order dated 21/6/2024. Stop. The explanation given by Mr. Fuseko, the learned counsel for the petitioner, as to why the order dated 21/6/2024 could not be complied is not at all satisfactory. Stop. Place the case again on. Ten 7/2024. On which date Sri Manish Chitoria shall personally appear before this court and explain as to why the order dated 21/6/2024 has not been complied with. It is made clear that if the order passed by this court today is not complied, this court shall pass necessary orders, including the dismissal of the present petition listed accordingly. So what? Today is Wednesday. I'm the only court sitting. Okay.
Also, like,
For admission, item number 8.
That is the lordship. Lordship, Yeah, I'm for respondent number 1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship, I may allow some time to file my affidavit, Lordship. Counter.
You're for 4, ma'am.
Respondent number 4.
4. Are you filing your affidavit?
We have already filed.
Okay.
Lordship, I'll be filing a reply to the affidavit filed by the respondent 4.
Okay.
So I'll give him some time.
Mr. V. Jamomi, the learned government advocate, as well as Mr. Fuseko, the learned counsel for the petitioner, are given 3 weeks' time to file their respective affidavits.
Lordship.
For admission, item number 9.
May I please, my lord? My lord, here the state respondent has filed the affidavit of opposition.
Yes.
And whereas I'll not be filing, my lord. So let it come up for admission hearing after
You
2
will
weeks.
not be filing your reply affidavit.
Yes, ma'am. So let it come up after 2 weeks for admission hearing, ma'am.
What is the matter about?
My lord, here, the petitioner husband had served the department for 35 years as workers labor handyman in the scale of pay, and was meant to release from service without considering the case of the petitioner husband as per OM dated 17/3/2015, my lord.
You were appointed as work judge on a scale of pay right from the beginning?
Yes, my lord. I was appointed in the year 1995, my lord.
And since then you were being paid scale of pay?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Ms. Ayemi,
Lordship,
I think you will have to consider
Your
as to your
Lordship,
scheme.
the petitioner's case could not be considered, Your Lordship.
Why?
This is with regard to posthumous regularization. So in my affidavit, the government has stated that there is no provisions for posthumous retirement and regularization.
But the fact remains that he was in a scale of pay.
Your Lordship, but the department has given just this instruction only, that since he does not, there is no policy to cover his case.
Mr. Likase Sanctum, the learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he will not be filing the affidavit in reply. Stop. List the case for hearing in the usual course.
Obliged.
For admission, item number 10.
Mr. Lordship, Your Lordship, in this matter, on the last occasion, I was asked to file additional affidavit. I have received the instruction just yesterday, but I need more clarification from the department. So kindly grant some more time to file affidavit, Your Lordship. I've already filed my counter, but on that 6/4.
Have you filed your counter?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay. MS Inauli, the learned government advocate, submits that the counter on behalf of the state respondents has been filed, but he would like to seek further clarifications on the matter, and therefore seeks adjournment of the case for 3 weeks. Prayer is allowed, listed accordingly.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
For admission, item number 11.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Your Lordship, here I need to file affidavit in reply.
11,
Your Lordship,
WPC 153.
Your Lordship. I pray that Your Lordship may allow me 2 weeks' time.
Okay. MS Renzo, learned counsel for the petitioner, is allowed 2 weeks' time to file affidavit in reply. Okay.
Next number.
For admission, item numbers 12 and 13.
May it please, Your Lordship?
Yes,
I'm appearing
please.
on behalf of my senior and long-term, Your Lordship. Since my senior is at this post, we could not file our affidavit in reply. Please kindly give us 2 weeks' time, Your Lordship.
MS Renzo, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the affidavit in reply could not be filed as Mr. N. Longkumar the leading counsel is indisposed. And therefore seeks adjournment of the case for 2 weeks. Prayer is allowed, listed after 2 weeks.
For admission, item number 14.
May it please your lordships.
Yes, ma'am.
Your lordship, by order dated 6th of June 2024, I have been directed to take instruction regarding the petitioner's salary roll for the month of October 1984, 89, September 1989, as well as November 1989, and also the personal service book of the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, last evening, I've been informed that they have gathered the instructions sought by this court, your lordship, and they'll be sent in today, your lordship. So your lordship, my
What
prayer
is
is.
the case of the petitioner?
It's a premature release.
They are
from
alleging
service.
that, yes, your lordship. So your
And what
lordship, I
about,
can-
what is the issue of salary? You have not been paid salary.
Yes, for a certain point of time, we haven't paid. We haven't been paid, yes.
Because you were released from service?
No, Lordship, there is a gap in service, that's what.
Oh.
your lordship, so kindly grant me a further time of 2 weeks, your lordship, to place the
MS,
instruction.
S. Marie, submits that. The instructions have been received.
No, your lordship, I'll be receiving by today. They are sending today.
How can
I'm
I
yet to
actually
receive.
record that you will be receiving if you don't receive?
They have informed me that they will be sending today.
Okay.
I have not
MS
received.
S. Marie, the Leonard government, Leonard senior government advocate submits that. The instructions on behalf of the state respondents. It has been informed. It has been informed, will be furnished to her in the course of the day. The then senior government advocate accordingly seeks for 3 weeks' time to file counter affidavit. Prayer is allowed, listed after 3 weeks.
I'm of that.
For admission, item number 15.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Your lordship, kindly allow the matter to be listed after 2 weeks, as my senior counsel is on leave as reflected in the daily cost list.
Have you filed your affidavit in reply?
Yes, your lordship.
Okay. MS so submits that. Mr. Who is your senior?
I, Apapongner.
Mr. Ayapak Pamunar, the counsel for the petitioner, is indisposed and therefore seeks adjournment of the case after 2 weeks. Prayer is allowed. Listed report. Okay.
Much obliged.
For admission, item number 16.
Lordship, I'm mentioning on behalf of my colleague, MS Livika Lordship.
Stop on the next date fix. The learned government advocate shall come with instructions as to why the salary of the petitioner has not been paid. Listed after 3 weeks.
For admission, item number 17.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, the pleadings are completed in this matter, Lordship, so it may be sent for
It is
hearing,
submitted by
Lordship.
the learned counsel for the parties. That the pleadings are completed and therefore the matter can be listed for hearing. Listed for hearing in the usual course.
For admission, item number 18.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
The pleadings has been completed. Lordship, here
I'm aggrieved for non-consideration of my application for commissioner appointment as per the commissioner scheme 17/9/2015 and appointing private respondent number 6 without following due procedure of law and in violation of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India.
Yes, what is the stand of the government?
Your Lordship, the petitioner stands at serial number 1.
Serial
of the
1.
waiting list. Yes, Your
What
Lordship.
about the person appointed?
Lordship had a respondent number.
6.
He is appointed as an indigenous inhabitant, Lordship.
As an indigenous inhabitant.
Inhabitant of the district, Lordship.
Then what about the petitioner? Petitioner is not indigenous.
Lordship, they are seeking on compassionate appointment, Lordship,
And you were appointed on?
as an indigenous inhabitant of the district, Lordship.
What is your right to be solely appointed on indigenous ground?
Lordship, it's not only my right, Lordship, that I do agree, Lordship. However, she is seeking that the vacancy which was caused by her late husband, Lordship, she should have been appointed, Lordship, on that ground. They have on that ground, Lordship.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I may be allowed to file additional affidavit in opposition because they are claiming that they are number 1 for which they should be appointed on compassionate ground. If the policy goes, Your Lordship, it cannot exceed 50%.
No, forget about the stand taken by the petitioner.
Your Lordship.
What is your right to be appointed?
No, Lordship, I'm an indigenous inhabitant of the district. So when the compassionate is not on compassionate ground, if there is no appointment to be made, then the open category is only for the indigenous inhabitant of the district in grade 4 post, Your Lordship.
And what is your sole right, excluding the other
Not
indigenous?
necessarily, Your Lordship. That is,
What
I'm not
not
claiming it
necessarily?
is, I'm not claiming that it is my sole right, Your Lordship. The
So-
Honorable
so
Court
you
has the
go.
right. Yes, Your Lordship.
Advertise the post as per the constitutional scheme.
My lord,
You go.
Your Lordship,
We advertise the post
my lord,
as per the constitutional
my
scheme.
lord.
What is your additional affidavit for?
No, in fact, I wanted to raise the issue of her age also and whether she's within that bound to be considered for compassionate appointment on the number of vacancies. That I wanted to find out, Your Lordship.
That may not be necessary for
Yes, my
deciding
lord.
this case.
Your Lordship. I agree with Your Lordship,
Yes.
my lord.
Okay,
But
submit.
there is another ground, Your Lordship. The petitioner has not been paid of the salary that he has for the services that he has rendered.
Petitioner.
Or I mean, the private respondent, Your Lordship.
Okay, we direct payment if he has.
Yes, Your Lordship,
worked.
my lord.
Okay, make your submission.
Lordship, I've submitted my application. Derek Neil, after the demise of my late husband, and my application was forwarded by the director, which is.
Where is your application?
It's at page 18, annexure C.
Okay.
Thereafter, my application was forwarded by the director, Land Records and Survey, to the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Land Revenue Department on 19th of May 2022. It's at page 19.
Yes.
And my name was recommended and forwarded.
By which page?
At page 20.
Yes.
And while I was waiting, by impugned approval order, the private respondent number 6 was recommended and was appointed. by order dated 10th January 2023,
Which is that appointment order?
page 24,
21.
page 24.
This is appointment of respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6.
Yes,
So as per the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondent,
yes,
I am at serial number 1.
serial 1.
Yes, annexure A, filed by the state respondent. And here, the private respondent was appointed without following any due procedure. If in any case, the post was
Whether government, please explain whether this post is meant for compassionate appointment. Whether this post is meant for compassionate appointment, the post in which respondent number 6 was appointed.
Your lordship, as far as my knowledge and
Not as per your knowledge,
instruction,
as per the government.
there is no specific post reserved for compassionate, but as per the vacancies available, it will be 50-50 as per the OM scheme. Lordship.
No, but whether actually this post in which the respondent number 6 has been appointed is reserved for compassionate appointment.
I have not been instructed, clear instruction have not been given.
That is the issue.
exact matter.
That is the issue. You are diverting.
And also one thing is very clear, if the post is purely vacant, then if it's going to be advertised, then it should have advertised. However, if the.
No, just because it is not advertised, you mean to say that the post is meant for compassionate appointment?
But if the state respondent, they keep on appointing any person without any following due procedure flow, then.
What is your right to claim that this post, the post in question is a compassionate post?
My application was forwarded by the director for appointment on commission ground. And out of nowhere, private respondent number 6 was.
There is a scheme. There is a scheme for compassionate appointment.
And the private number.
What is this office?
Land Revenue Department.
Land reports.
Land reports.
Private respondent number 6 has never submitted any application.
Where is that scheme for compassionate appointment?
It's at page 12, annexure A.
Mr. So the learned government advocate shall on the next date come with proper instruction as to whether the post of peon cum chowkidar in the district land record and survey office Longland, in which the respondent number 6 is appointed, is a post reserved for compassionate appointment. Stop. The learned government advocate shall also produce the roster register for compassionate appointment maintained by the Office of the Land Record and Survey, Longland. When can you produce this too?
Lordship, after the vacation. This long. I believe, Your Lordship, the department maintains the roster, not
That's why
specific.
if the department has maintained the roster, have you annexed that roster
Yes,
in your
Lordship,
affidavit?
yes, I've annexed my compassionate list.
Okay, where is that roster? Let us see.
My affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship,
In your-
for the state.
Okay, okay. Okay, just wait, huh? Just keep it in mind. Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number
124, Your Lordship.
respondent number 6. Respondent number 1, 2,
4.
4. Which page?
Page 6, Your Lordship.
Page 6.
Annexure 1, A.
Which is the serial number of the petitioner?
Still number 1, Your Lordship.
Where is that scheme?
Page 12 of the writ petition.
Whether this post in which the respondent number 6 is appointed
Yes, Your Lordship.
is within the quota meant for compassionate appointment. That is the issue now. That is the issue. Get instructions.
Your Lordship.
Get instructions. What was that order, Chelsea? What was that? Just, I didn't have. No. Just before, you cancel that. You cancel that. Also, you cancel that. No. You read that order. Let us see. Is a post reserved within the quota meant for compassionate appointment. When can you produce? We give you a week's time.
Your Lordship.
We give you a week's time.
Lordship.
List the keys. After a week. You have to produce only that instruction
Yes.
as to the post in which the respondent number 6 was appointed is a post meant for compassionate appointment.
Compassionate. Okay.
Falls within that quota.
Yes, Your
Come with that. Okay. Yes. List it after a week.
Lordship.
Excuse me for 2 minutes.
For admission, item number 19.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
We received a counter file by the state respondents.
Okay.
I may be granted 3 weeks to file affidavit in reply.
MS Swenson, learned counsel for the petitioner, is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents. Okay.
Much pleasure, motion.
For admission, item number 20.
My please, your lordship.
Yes.
I have sought instructions. However, I didn't receive my instructions. So kindly grant me 3 weeks time to file my affidavit.
What is the case?
Posthumous regularization for
Posthumous.
pensioners benefit.
Okay. MS Vichano, the learned government advocate, is granted 3 weeks time to receive instructions and to file affidavit if so advised.
Lordship, may kindly list this matter along with the Bruce number 331. All these are similar matter.
331 of
2023.
331 of 2023. It is submitted by the learned government advocate that WPC number 331/2023 is analogous to the present petition. List WPC 331/2023 along with the present petition. Okay.
I approve.
For admission, item numbers 21 and 22.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Joshua.
May I please, Lordship? I'm appearing on behalf of my senior for respondent number 6, and then Your Lordship, we have received the affidavit in reply only this morning, so if 2 weeks time may be given for preparation.
What is the matter, Mr. Joshua?
Your lordship, the item number 20 is for illegally removing the petitioner from the post of chairman. And the item number, the village council chairman.
And 22?
Oh.
21?
Oh, your lordship, the item number, it should be listed the other way around, but they have mixed up the case, your lordship.
Correct.
Item number 21 is the illegal removal as the village council member. And the item number 22 is the illegal removal of the petitioner from the post of village council chairman. But your lordship, since the other party is not ready,
Correct.
my lord.
You have received the affidavit in reply only today. Only today. Is it?
It appears so, your lordship.
You are the counsel for the?
Yes, you.
You are the counsel for the?
Or respond number 6.
Mr. Anangami, what about you? Have you received the affidavit in?
Yes, in fact, I received it a weeks back.
Okay.
Yes.
My lord.
I think they are more scared of this, so they give.
Lordship.
Okay, let us accept that. Your good name? Mr. So-and-so? Shake. Both the Shakes are on the opposite sides.
Yes, your lordship.
Mr. So-and-so? Are you the counsel?
No, your lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of
Leonard
senior
counsel? Makes a mention on behalf of, who is our senior?
Viteo.
Makes a mention on behalf of Mr. Vayteo, the Leonard counsel for the respondent number 6, and submits that the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner has been received only today. Stop. The Leonard counsel for the respondent number 6 therefore submits that he would like to go through the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner and address the court. And therefore 6-4, 2 weeks time. Listed after 2 weeks.
Your lordship, they are interim in both the matters, your lordship.
Yes. The interim order passed in both the writ petitions shall continue till the next returnable date.
Obliged, your lordship.
For admission, item number 23.
Please, lordship.
Yes, Mr. B. Jimomi. Yes, Mr. B. Jimomi. Yes, what is the case about?
I'm praying for quashing the FIR that is 6/3/2023 and further proceedings in GR number 21 of 2023 on the strength of compromise deed between the parties. Lordship, the facts of the case is that on 6th of March 2023, a complaint was lodged by petition number 2, Sri Davinder Singh, bearing register number 472 of 7 IR Battalion, Kapurthala, Punjab, that his battalion came for 2023 general election duty and was stationed at Mon headquarters, where they were stayed at Don Bosco Higher Secondary School, Mon. And on 2nd of March, the company commander instructed his.
Who is this Davinder Singh?
It's the petition number 2.
And
Whose communication has been thrown.
The petitioner number 1
is the accused, Tulsidas. They came for election duty and he brought some liquor and 2 of his friends, one Devendra Singh and Ajit Singh, took 2 bottles of liquor from him. However, they did not pay him. So under the influence of alcohol, he went to he took checked the back of the petition number 2 and had taken 1 magazine with 20 live rounds of incest ammunition from the back of the CN Sri Davinder Singh. And accordingly, CN Davinder Singh lodged an FIR.
This petitioner number 2?
Yes, Lordship. And during the course of investigation, the IO, they have recovered 1 empty incest rifle magazine, 1 empty cartridge paper box, and 38 live rounds incest ammunition. However, now since the petition number 2 and 1 have come to a compromise in the presence of the commandant and the adjutant, 7 IR, and they don't want to further pursue the matter. So on the strength of this compromise, dated 2/6/2023, and approaching before this honorable court for squashing the FIR and the further proceedings in GR 21.
Whether this magazine of incest rifle or the live rounds of ammunition has been recovered.
Yes, Lord. Lordship, in support of, I would like to submit 1 citation.
Just wait, citation, wait. Let us first see the facts. Let us see the complaint.
Annexure A, page 11. Page 11, annexure A.
Where is that compromise?
Annexure E, page 23. Annexure E, page 23.
Who is this Ranjit?
He is also one of the victim.
Victim in a sense?
His communication was also taken out by the petitioner and thrown.
This Ranjit Singh's?
By Tulsidas, the petitioner.
No, this Ranjit Singh's ammunition.
Yes, Lord. Ranjit Singh and Davinder Singh.
The case is charged sheeted.
Yes, Lord. Now it's at the stage of CC.
Yes. Now, where's the record? This.
Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the record of the court proceedings?
Lordship,
You could have at least typed it.
Lordship, because of the paucity of time. Lordship.
What paucity of time? You could have typed it. Just give him, let him type. Tag it. The proceedings. What stage? Do the needful and come on Monday. Come on Monday. Tag it and come at least. You cannot just, since you have received the LCR, you cannot just throw it before the court. You are supposed to assist the court.
Lordship.
Do you have extra copy?
No, Lordship. Since
Yes,
I
make extra
received-
copy, one for you, one for me, one for this court, and then assess the court.
Lordship, in that way, the matter, Lordship, let it come on after the vacation.
No,
Lordship,
no, no,
since-
Monday. There's
Lordship,
nothing.
I have pre-engagement on Monday.
Lordship,
Lordship.
Your court matter is more important.
Lordship, it's all right. Even I have some pre-engagement after vacation.
Whole week you are pre-engaged.
So next week, after next week is summer break.
I know.
So next week, I'm going down to Gauhati.
Okay. Third, Mr. So-and-so. Learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. V. Jimomi. Learned public prosecutor. Stop. Mr. V. Jimomi. Shall go through the records of the lower court and address this court on immediately (22) 7/2024 listed accordingly. Okay.
Blush. For orders, item number 24. May I please, your lordship?
Yes, Mr.
Your-
Wickham, what is
Yes, my
this matter about?
My lord, this is for appointment on land ownership basis, my lord.
You are landowner.
My lord.
Your, may I please, your lordship? Your lordship, I have an instruction to appear on behalf of respondent 4. So kindly allow respondent 5. So kindly allow 3 weeks time to find my reply. as well
Why
as
this
local amendment.
matter, why this matter has been listed for hearing?
No, it's not for order, my lord. For
It
order.
is for?
Order, my lord. Order.
Okay. For orders, okay.
Lordship, the state also yet file affidavit, so can you country is
You are for, you are appearing for?
for the state.
No, you're
For
for?
private respondent 5.
So we give them some time, Mr.
My
Wickham,
lord,
since
my lord.
they are appearing only for.
My lord.
Have you filed your power?
No, lordship. Not
You
yet.
have not filed your power?
Yes, yes. Lordship.
Mr. N.K. Wickham, the learned counsel for the petitioner. MS Pichano. Stop, okay? MS Pichano, the learned government advocate, as well as Mr. Tushitamjan, the learned counsel for the respondent number 5.
Yes.
Are allowed 3 weeks' time to file their respective affidavit in opposition. Stop. In the meantime, the learned counsel for the respondent number 5 shall also file his power listed accordingly.
Much. For hearing, item number 25.
Have you corrected all the pages? Okay. Tell me the gist of the case. This is 2011 matter. 13, 14 years passed. What is the matter? Tell me in gist first.
Lordship. Lordship, the appellant had lawfully owned and possessed a plot of land measuring 675 square feet by virtue of a permit issued by Dadan Assistant Commissioner, empowered under Section 123 of
Assistant Commissioner, Dimapur.
Lordship. Empowered under Section 123 of the Assam Land Regulation Act. Lordship, by virtue of that permit, Lordship, the appellant's grandfather had occupied the suit land, and in the suit land he turned the it was a wasteland, and he turned the wasteland from wasteland to concrete structure, Lordship, out of the suit land, Lordship. And Lordship, by paying a yearly rent of ₹5, Lordship, he was permitted to stay on the land, Lordship. On the condition that, Lordship, that the permit shall be forfeited if it is found to be given in favor of any unauthorized person, Lordship. And since 1963, Lordship, he is in possession of the land, an occupation of Lordship. Lordship, the appellant's grandfather has also paid the Dow tax. The revenue authority has collected the Dow tax since 1970 till 1970.
What tax?
Dow tax.
Dow tax?
Lordship.
Dow tax means?
Dow tax, Your Lordship. Earlier Dimapur, while it was Florganj Bazaar, that time, Your Lordship, before the constitution of town committee, the Dow tax, Dow.
Oh, Dow tax.
Dow tax used to be collected by the
revenue
this, in the form of revenue by the Mojadar, Dow tax. Later on, it came as land revenue. In the form of Dow tax means that we are doing business, against this we are making payment. Our family also paid Dow tax during those days.
Okay.
Lordship. However, Lordship, the authority concerned has stopped collecting the tax, considering that the land is a revenue-free land. Again, Lordship,
where is the land?
Lordship, now it is in MP Road. Now it is called as MP Road. Earlier it was called as Fullerganj Bazaar, Manipur Road, Dimapur Manipur Road.
MP Road.
That Jame Masjid committee is having their land, that land under the Act number 203. That land.
Just give me one identification.
Identification of the land is that, Your Lordship.
Which colony? Which
Lordship,
colony?
before reaching that Bata Charali.
Murgipatti, coming from
Naga
Murgipatti.
Council, then Murgipatti Road, Lordship.
Okay, that is a MP Road.
MP
Lordship.
Mahalepesi Road.
Is it not Nyamolotha Road?
Nyamolotha again that side.
Lordship, it is near that Hazi Park, Lordship, Hong Kong Market, Hazi Park.
This land is situated on the main road.
Lordship, the main road.
Your Lordship,
my shop is in the left side of the road, and the masjid is situated in the right side of the road.
I don't see any masjid there.
Your Lordship, this
It is just inside, Lordship.
Chakraborty company. Remember, Your Lordship?
I don't know.
That then this one road, it has come out from Murgipatti to the MP Road. Then there was on Abdul Hafiz, he was having his.
No, I don't know. Anyhow, MP Road. I just want to have that.
It is connected to that backside of Hong Kong Market, Hazi Park.
Okay.
Lordship. And the Revenue Authority, Lordship, had declared that I did not pay any revenue as because it is a revenue-free grant. However, Lordship, again the Revenue Authority started collecting the revenue in the year 2009, and at a stretch from 1971 to 2009, I was asked to pay the revenue, and I have paid a revenue of 195 rupees. And
unless the revenue will be paid, my land will be forfeited. So I have paid it as per the order. Collected and collectively, I have also paid ₹5 for the year 2010 as a land revenue, Lordship. However, Lordship, the respondents, defendants, number 1 to 12, had verbally threatened my late father to dispose him from the suit land. And as per them, I was the tenant of the masjid.
You were the tenant of the
As
masjid.
as per the respondents, I was the
Okay,
tenant
as
of
per
the
the-
masjid,
as per the-
but there was no agreement, Lordship. I was given a permit by Dadan Assistant Commissioner in the year 1963, Lordship, and my land falls under Dag number 203, Lordship. My land falls under Dag number 203, and even the masjid's land is also under Dag number 203.
203.
Lordship. And in the year 1971.
Is it the overlapping allotment?
No.
Overlapping?
No.
Your
no.
land under Dag number 203 is
203.
different, and masjid land
Yes.
also under Dag number 203 is different.
My land comprising area is 675, 5 years by 15 years, Lordship.
675 what?
675 square feet.
Square feet.
Lordship.
And
Very
masjid
small.
comprises?
Masjid comprises, Lordship, 1 katha, uh, 1 katha 12 lesa.
So your land as well as the land of the masjid is contiguous.
Lordship. So in the year 1971, Lordship, I was issued a permit in the year 1963. And in the year 1971, masjid was given a land patta.
In the year 71?
In the year 1971.
By whom?
By the Revenue Authority, Lordship. DC Kohima, Lordship. So it is mentioned in the patta, Dag number 203, 1 kata 12 lesa. However, Lordship.
Mr. Paul, you are for masjid.
Yes.
You're for masjid.
Yes.
Okay.
However, Lordship, in the year 2000.
Now, Mr. Devnan.
Lordship.
Just like clarify.
Lordship.
What is the difficulty in actually like tracing out your land and the land of the masjid? What is the difficulty? Is it overlapping?
No,
That's
Lordship.
what I'm asking from the very beginning. Is
No,
the land
Lordship.
overlapping?
Actually, the confusion here arose. The first patta was issued by the Deputy Commissioner Kohima.
First patta to whom?
In the name of Haji Maligul Khan.
That is you.
No, I am.
It is me.
Haji Maligul Khan.
This Haji Maligul Khan, the patta issued in the year 1963.
1971. And I am given the permit in the year 1963. To stay, to construct, and to enjoy the land.
That's why I'm asking.
Lordship.
Why actually the dispute arose?
Lordship, the dispute arose in the year 2004.
Why?
When the Revenue Authority, they have corrected the land record and they have issued a new Jamabandi in the name of Jame Masjid Committee and not in the name of Haji Maligul Khan.
You were issued patta in the year 1963. Correct?
Permit, yes.
Just wait. You were
Lordship.
issued patta in the year 1963.
1963.
The masjid was issued patta in the year 1971.
71, Lordship.
I am asking you whether it is over the same land, the subsequent allotment, whether it is over the same land.
Lordship, the Dag number is same, Lordship. But in the patta, my land is not included. In the patta of late Maligul Khan, Lordship, my land is not included over there.
How this name Malikul Khan is entering this case?
Malikul Khan is the person, Lordship, who has built the mosque, who has built the masjid. And after he expired, his sons.
Was any pata issued in the name of Malikul Khan?
Yes, that's what, Lordship. In the year 1971.
71.
Lordship.
71 is the pata issued to Malikul Khan.
Lordship.
And which is the masjid land?
Lordship. He was the person who has built the mosque.
So the pata was issued in the name of Malikul Khan?
Yes.
And he is the person who has constructed the masjid?
Masjid, yes. Later on, he expired and his
When was the masjid constructed?
Lordship.
It was in 1935, Your Lordship.
1935?
Yes, Your Lordship. And Malikul Khan died long back.
No. If the pata was issued to Malikul Khan in the year 1975?
71.
71.
There are some. Actually, Your Lordship, this land belongs to Masjid Committee.
Have you submitted your written statements?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Written statement is there?
Yes. Or in this case.
In this case.
Appeal. No, I have not. I have given my argument in this. Actually, Your Lordship, that what my learned friend is telling that he was having pata, he was not having pata.
I am not entering the case. Okay, I just want to know the background.
Yes, background is that, Your Lordship. In 1963, his grandfather was given a land. Given an area 15 by 15, 15 years by 15 years.
15 years by 15 years? What? 15 feet?
15 yards.
Yard?
Yards means 3 feet is equal to 1 yard.
Okay.
Years, it is mentioned as yard. 15 yards into 15 years, but no mention of the place where it is. He was given to run a tailoring business, not to having any land right. He was given license to run a tailoring business over there, and he was doing his tailoring business. So the land belongs to Masjid Committee, and Masjid Committee has constructed during those days, during 1960s, those days, this CGA sheet roofing house thereon. It contains 12, 13 probably rooms. One of the rooms he is claiming him, but while this room was constructed, there was no objection from him. And as a tenant, he has made payment to the Masjid Committee for several years. Now he's coming with the this what it is called civil suit. He's preparing the civil suit is also very peculiar. Number one, to declare his right as rightful owner. Number two, to declare this tenant's rent receipt by which he has paid rent to Masjid, to declare this as invalid. Like this, all this peculiar suit was filed. And furthermore, Your Lordship, that he is challenging my allotment over the land. After a gap of, say, nearly 30 years, he is challenging. Whereas this section 154 AR Act, that he cannot challenge, and there is a time limit, section 6C, there is a time limit within 3 years from the settlement. If he is having if one is agreed for the settlement, then he has to lodge his complaint before the revenue authority.
Section C of 6C
of this ALR, Assam Land Revenue Regulation. Now, Your Lordship, 154 it bars. Section 154 it bars. Bars from the civil court for adjudication of the matter before the civil court. 154 of ALR. Now, while he filed a civil suit before this Dimapur court, then first he filed civil suit number 1/09. Then the honorable court below there, the court was this suit was disposed and dismissed because there was no cause of action. Then after 1 year, he has filed again the same case and termed, registered as civil suit number 1/2010. Then also we filed one petition under Order 7 Rule 11D, that it says that if there is no cause of action and if
that is for dismissal of the plaintiff.
Yes, if the suit is barred by any other law, then the suit can be dismissed. And accordingly, the suit was dismissed, against which now they are before this honorable court. In 2010, this is appeal is going on. This or that way, it is. This is the factum of the case. Now, if your lordship kindly peruse their
Just give me this, make the submission. Who has filed the application under Order 7?
Defendant.
Order 7, is it? Am I
Order
right?
7, Rule 11.
Order 7, Rule 11 for dismissal of the plea.
Yes, your lordship.
And the court below, after hearing the matter, has accepted your
Yes,
petition and
yes.
dismissed.
Dismissed. Earlier in also one occasion, 109, civil suit 109 in the same matter of issue. It was also disposed by the district judge, learned district judge, observing that there was no cause of action. There was no cause of action. In fact, there is no cause of action because your lordship will appreciate that the construction, we are having a house thereupon, and this is a continuous construction of the house.
Let us see your 63 allotment. Let us
Lordship,
let us
it is-
see.
It is.
What is the right given to you by 63?
Lordship,
Let us
it
see.
is,
Page 76.
Page 76
76
of my appeal, Lordship.
Rekas memo.
Lordship,
Yes, your lordship.
Lordship.
Page 76.
All your pages are subject to tear and wear.
Lordship.
Law and 76 page, your lordship.
Give a stapler here. Have you also submitted your written argument?
Lordship.
Yes,
it is-
prepared.
It is here.
Okay. Where is the take, paper take? Page,
Page 76, Lordship.
do you have type copy?
Lordship, I don't.
During this long span, it is.
If I may read it, Lordship, for you. To Sri Adam Raja Khan, Dimapur Town, you are hereby permitted.
Taylor Dimapur Town.
Taylor,
Taylor.
Taylor Dimapur Town.
Adam,
Adam Raja. He is my grandfather. Taylor Dimapur Town. You are hereby permitted to hold and enjoy with your tailoring business in the occupied plot of land at Dimapur Bazaar measuring 5 years by 15 years only in existing structure which he can improve. This permit shall be treated as cancelled in the event of desertion in favor of unauthorized person. Assistant Commissioner 1 Dimapur. Memo number so and so dated 20 February 1963. Copy to so and so.
you are hereby permitted to hold and enjoy.
Enjoy.
With your tailoring business.
And I'm still continuing with my tailoring business. Sure.
But that is on a room leased out to you. You have been paying rent.
No,
Your lordship.
I have not paid the rent.
Your lordship, there are receipt. It is his document and it is his prayer.
This is 1963.
Lordship, 20 February 1963.
Yes, where is that 71 allotment?
Lordship, it is page number 80, Lordship.
Of your this request?
Lordship.
Page 80.
80, Lordship.
Well, what is this? It's not legible.
It is patta, your lordship. It is not.
Lordship, on the backside of page 80, Lordship, the proper measurements are given, Lordship. Dag number 203, special commercial for.
And where is your dag number?
Lordship, I was not given any patta. I was given only the permit.
Nothing is there. Location is also not there, your lordship.
No, when is that patta for Dimapur town? This is 157 of which date?
It is of Lordship 1969.
It is not legible. Nothing is legible.
However, it is signed 1971.
You were allotted one katha 12 lisas.
Yes, your lordship.
One katha 12 lisas only.
And
Under
subsequent-
dag number 203.
And subsequently, there was 6 less also, your lordship.
And subsequently under dag number 215,
6.
2 katha.
you were allotted 2 kathas.
Yes. As
So,
per
so altogether it is 3 kathas, 12
12
lisas.
lesser, as per the original patta. And after the death of late
Whether this land,
Lordship,
which is issued, this patta which is issued in the year 1971,
Lordship.
also covers your land. Also covers your land.
But Lordship, my
No, but answer me. Whether this land which was issued, the patta which was issued to this
Maligul Khan.
Halibul Khan.
Maligul Khan, Lordship.
Maligul Khan, okay, whatever be the name.
Lordship.
Also covers your land.
Yes, your lordship.
Lordship, it falls under dag number 203, Lordship.
You are trying to
No.
fly away.
No, Lordship.
Yes, your lordship, very much.
But Lordship, if I may take your Lordship to annexure number. Lordship, page number 85, Lordship, of my recast appeal memo.
First, before taking this code to any other documents,
Lordship.
answer this code.
Lordship.
Whether the land allotted in favor of the masjid
Lordship.
also includes your land.
Lordship, that's the actual dispute, Lordship. Lordship, when the first patta was issued, Lordship.
That is not the actual dispute. I'm asking you, what is the physical position? Whether the physical position of your land falls within the land issued to the masjid.
Yes, your lordship. This is
No.
the correct question.
Where is your land? If you
Lordship,
say no.
Lordship, it is in dag number 203, Lordship. But as per the first patta, Lordship, my land was not.
Where is the document to show that you were issued land in dag number 203?
No document, nothing.
Arey bhai. Mr. Paul, when was the masjid constructed?
This house, masjid during the lifetime of Malikul Khan, 1935,
35.
35, 36. Haji Malikul Khan, he was,
You are actually running a tailoring business
Lordship,
in that land.
Lordship.
Who has constructed that house from where you are running the business?
Lordship, my grandfather has constructed.
no.
It was a wasteland, Lordship, government wasteland. Since then, I was given the permit. My grandfather was given the permit to run a tailoring business over there. Of course, Lordship, as per the permit, no area has been mentioned over there. Only the Dimapur town. As per the permit, at Dimapur Bazaar, Lordship. And since 1963.
Mr. Devnath, I believe you are crying over a lost case.
My lord, I beg to take your lordship a small clarification. Page number 100, your lordship. Page number 100.
Mr. Paul.
My lord.
You were allotted in the year 1971, correct?
Yes, your lord.
You were given the pata in the year 1971.
71.
When did you construct the house?
The house was constructed prior to that, your lordship, because the land was in our occupation. And your lordship, if your lordship kindly peruse this page, page 100.
Mr. Devnath,
Lordship.
Against the pata issued to the masjid.
Lordship.
Now, after the pata was issued to the masjid,
Lordship.
a dispute arose
Lordship.
between you and the masjid.
Lordship.
Yes, your
Correct?
Lordship.
Yes.
When did you first agitate against the pata issued to the masjid? When did you first agitate?
Lordship, the agitation arose, Lordship, in the year 2009.
71, 2009?
Lordship. Lordship, I'm coming to it, Lordship. The first patta was issued in the name of late Maligul Khan in the year 1971. He passed away in the year 1951. In the name of a dead person, a patta was issued. However, it was corrected by his legal heirs, and a new Jamabandi has been issued by the Revenue Authority.
No, you are saying that actually after the pata was issued in the year 1971, a dispute arose
Lordship.
between you and the patadar of 1971.
Lordship.
And you had actually resorted to legal redress only in the year 2000.
Lordship, not the dispute did not arose between the patadar and my grandfather. The dispute arose between the masjid committee. Committee is different. Even the legal heirs of Maligul Khan, they are also fighting for this 1 kata 12 lesa. My land 6 lesa, that is 675 square feet, is out of 1 kata 12 lesa, Lordship. If I may take your Lordship to page number 82, Lordship.
No, I want to come serially. After this,
yes,
1971 allotment,
Lordship.
When did you first agitate?
Lordship, agitation arose in the year 2009.
Where is that? Where is
Lordship,
that?
I have filed this.
Any records to show that you have filed a suit?
Page 26, your lordship.
Page 26 of?
Appeal memo, Lordship.
26. Title suit 1
Lordship.
of 2010.
10.
What was the fate of this title suit? What was the fate?
That dismissed.
Where is the dismissal order?
This is 250.
100?
250.
50, Lordship.
Last.
Annexure F. Lordship.
This title suit was filed
in 2010. Prior to one, there was another title suit, a civil suit, 1/2009.
Civil, come serially. Let us come serially. Before this title suit, what suit was filed?
Civil suit.
Where is that?
This is. is again. Page 104, Your Lordship.
104 of the recast.
Recast. 104.
Civil suit 1.
Civil suit 1.
What happened to this case?
This also dismissed.
Dismissed.
Yes.
Where is
Because
the
there was no cause of action.
where's the dismissal order?
Dismissal order is, Your Lordship. 113.
113.
Page 113. That there was no cause of under order 7.
Have you given list of dates?
Lordship.
List of dates?
Lordship.
It's there, no?
Lordship.
List of dates, it's
Lordship,
there.
Lordship. In my gist of argument, Lordship, it is there. The
No,
detail-
not just a list of dates, the date and what incident occurred.
Lordship, it is.
Anyhow, Mr. Paul, let us see.
My lord.
113.
113.
So this is a dismissal.
Dismissal. 115 is the operative person.
Then thereafter, the title suit 1 was filed.
Title suit.
Title suit 1 is in page 20.
20.
Well,
26.
What order was passed? Title suit 20?
That Your Lordship, in title suit 20, we filed a petition under order 7 rule 11D.
Where is that order? Where is that order?
Order is
Title suit 1 of 2010?
250.
250.
Yes, Your Lordship. Because that it is also not chronological.
250. I think this case will take us at least 1 week.
Yes, Your Lordship.
250.
250. One is here, another is jumping to there like this, Your Lordship.
250.
250.
Okay, this is the order passed.
Yes.
In title suit?
Title suit number
1
of 2010.
Yes,
And
arising in this is CMC
2510.
So CMC 2510, you had filed under order 7.
7 rule 11. This is page 2 to 7, Your Lordship.
On the same set of facts.
Yeah.
And rejected by the law. Yes, you are trying to push your luck too hard.
Not once.
Okay. Any review case file? Any review
Yes.
petition file?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is that?
Against one review was filed.
Against
116.
Page?
116 review. 116. This page is also one is here. Review petition is 116, Your Lordship.
116?
Yes.
Just with review petition 116.
Then.
Just wait, 116.
My lord.
116, review petition is 116.
Order.
This is the order passed in review petition.
116.
116.
This is the order passed in
Review petition.
review petition.
Yes.
Reference review case number 1.
One of 2010.
1 of 2010.
What was the review for?
Review case number 1 of 2010 arising in CS.
No, what was it for? Why was the review filed?
Review file that they were aggrieved
Against
the same court.
against the order passed under order 7 rule 11.
And this review petition was also dismissed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Sorry, right? You are actually like getting dismissal after dismissal.
Yes. And one after another district judge change and they filed and it got dismissed. Property portion is 127. Yes.
Okay.
It is seen from the above findings that all the grounds urged by the learned counsel for the petitioner pertain to improper or non-exercise of jurisdiction by this court in dealing with the application under Order 7, Rule 11A and D of the CPC. The petitioner has failed to formulate grounds for review under Order 11, Rule under Order.
Whether the review petition is also enclosed.
A petition has not been. Review petition is not there, Your Lordship. Only order is there.
So first, title suit.
First is civil suit,
one
of the 09.
That was dismissed.
That was dismissed.
Thereafter, the review.
Review was filed.
That was dismissed.
Dismissed.
Thereafter, the
Title suit 1 of the 10 filed. That was dismissed. On the same matter in issue thrice, they have approached the court below and thrice their cases were dismissed.
Let us see the last order from which you are coming in appeal. Let us see that order.
250, Your Lordship. Page 250.
Hmm.
251 from 251 it starts.
May I read, Lordship?
Just read the operative.
Operative is 254.
Operative should be 255.
Your Lordship, there is one is double
one surplus page is there, Lordship. I'm sorry for that, Lordship.
In the court file, there is one surplus.
Which is the surplus?
Page number 253, Lordship. 252 and 253 are the same, Lordship.
So where is the operative portion of this order?
Actually, Your Lordship, the record of the Honorable Court will be 254. 254 last. Further, it is annexed that, Your Lordship. Should I read?
Yes, please.
Further, it is annexed that the respondent plaintiff has paid thou tax on 16/2/09 for the period 1971 to 2009. Office of the Mojadar, Mojanamur on Dimapur, Nagaland for the purported suit land in question amounting to rupees 195, that is 5 years into 39 years. Your Lordship, here in thou tax was not in existence in 2009. Plaintiff 4 series, page 27-47. After the additional Deputy Commissioner Dimapur, Nagaland had ordered all the mutation partition granted in Dagnaman 203 was ordered cancelled and corrected the mutation DAG under 215 and record change into the name of Jame Masjid by order dated such and such, number such and such dated 19/12/91 annexure, plaintiff annexure 14 and issued Jamabandi Patta number 157 by 589, Dag number 203, Moja number 1, block number 6 to Jame Masjid Committee. Despite of all this, the concerned Mojadar has collected dowtex from the respondent plaintiff. After this, the respondent plaintiff applied for survey and demarcation of the said scheduled land covered dated 9/02/10, plaintiff annexure 18, reflect highly questionable function of such authority, as it is not only to collect revenue by hook or crook, but it is their bounden duty to assist the public to mobilize legal revenue which are in district revenue record only. Therefore, on the face of the record, there is no title document of the respondent plaintiff. In the present suit, there can be no title dispute within the cadastral area in Dimapur on the above facts, except where there is an express provision of law to which no such facts pleaded in the instant plaint. The civil court cannot interfere into the competence of revenue authorities in allotment of land unless there is a prima facie commission or omission of curtailing a person's right in view of the above provisions. Whatever title it may be issued without entry in revenue authority record, it must be treated as illegal. It is unfortunate to see that a permit purported to be a grant under the Assam Assessment of Revenue Free Wasteland Grant Act 1948 for more than 72 years has no record in the revenue authorities. Therefore, agitating after allotment to others cannot sustain, as it is a matter of record of rights, not possession only. Besides, it reveals that the respondent plaintiff had filed CS 1/09 on the same facts and issue and rejected by the learned trial court, and thereby assailed for review by review case number 0110 but failed. On the above facts, this court has no jurisdiction to entertain the suit, has rightly pointed out by the applicant defendants learned counsel. Status quo passed by this court on 06/05/10 is hereby vacated, and all CMCs pending disposal in connection with this case are treated, dismissed as it becomes infructuous. This is an order, Your Lordship. It was filed in CMC. However, in the civil suit, because CMC cannot dispose the civil suit. So civil suit also, in view of CMC 2510, in connection with this case disposal, the suit become infructuous and dismissed accordingly. So there is no irregularities or there is no lapses on the part of the learned court below. Learned court below has correctly dismissed the matter, because there is no room to interfere, Your Lordship, actually. And if Your Lordship, kindly peruse the civil suit, Your Lordship, prayer. He has paid voluntarily the
TS1.
TS1, Your Lordship. I beg to take your Lordship to.
TS1, any judgment order was passed?
In TS1, yes. TS110.
TS110.
TS110 that we filed a CMC.
Order 7 rule.
Order 7 rule 11. So CMC was disposed. So basing upon disposal of the CMC, automatically it has become infructuous.
Then against that order, they came in review.
Yes. No. It was in earlier order that 1/09. They came for review in 1/09. And
No. In view of the order passed in this CMC.
Yes.
It is passed in view of TS1 of 10.
TS1 of 10.
It's very confusing.
Your Lordship, TS1 of 10. We filed one CMC 25/10. And in the hearing, Order 7 Rule 11 A and D.
Okay, we resume at 2. Let us at least keep the dates chronologically correct. At least, because there are this case started in the year 2009.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And it came up before this court in the year 2011.
2011.
This is 24. So let us see. We resume at 2. Let us see.
My lord, it is better to finish.
No, we will try, but your case is a very ancient case.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So this court will also have to see what can be done.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is a peculiar thing that he has paid rent to me. Again, in this suite, he is coming that to declare this rent receipt as
Now, we
invalid.
will see all that, we will see all that. Yes, but apparently it seems
Lordship, I have not paid any
you
rent.
have no case. Apparently it seems.
It is his documents, Your Lordship. He has an.
Rent receipt are not my
Because
documents. Lordship.
your case has been dismissed repeatedly by the
Lordship.
lower court. One after the other, one dismissal after the other, you are coming,
I can satisfy your Lordship.
maybe I will not be.
Much obliged.
Because record as per the record,
Lordship.
you will have to satisfy me on records.
Lordship.
And the record speaks otherwise. We'll resume at 2. Let us see what can be done today.
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Item 46, there are 4 more also hearing. Minus item 46. So whether it can be passed over tomorrow or the next Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday, Lordship.
Item 46, what is 46?
46 is hearing.
What is the matter about?
This is appointment on land ownership basis. There are 4 other hearing items remaining, Lordship. Prior,
46, let us try out next week.
9, 10, and 11, 3 working days.
Maybe it will be difficult. But okay, let us try. Item 46.
Lordship.
On the prayer of MS Zajimomi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Listed on 9/7/2024. Okay.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please you, Lordship?
Yes,
I would like to mention item 35 on behalf of Bin Sharma
Bin Sharma, item 35. Yes,
to come up after 2 weeks. He is in divorce.
okay. MS Mahajumla, learned counsel makes a mention on behalf of Mr. B. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent, and seeks adjournment of the case after 2 weeks on the ground that Mr. B. N. Sharma is indisposed. Prayer is allowed, listed after 2 weeks. Okay. Yes.
তুমি দেখো এটা তো লিখতে লাগছিল না এই যে তুমি তো ডিসপিউট করতে লাগছিল তো এটা তো তোমার ডকুমেন্ট তুমি তো দিচ্ছ না 100
Oh, itu hasil. Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I beg to mention here item number 53. This matters of pertaining to minimum scale of pay, so Lordship may kindly grant some time.
53.
Lordship.
This is fixed for a hearing.
Yes, Lordship.
On the as per court order dated 3/6/2024, I was directed to file additional affidavit.
Have you filed?
Lordship. Regarding the constitutions of committee.
On the prayer of MSP Chano, the learned senior government advocate, the learned government advocate, listed after 3 weeks. Okay.
Much obliged. May I bless your Lordship?
Yes.
I beg to mention item 36 to come up next week.
After the vacation. On the prayer of MS Censor, learned counsel for the petitioner listed after the vacation. Okay.
Pledge.
Yes. Mr. Devnath, did you file appeal against the order dated 22/12/2009 in CS1 of 2009?
No, Lordship, I have filed the appeal against order dated 29/4/2011. The order passed in title suit 1 of 2010.
I am asking you whether you have filed civil suit appeal in civil appeal of the order dated 22/12/2009 filed in civil suit 1 of 2009. Let us come to that order. 22/12/2009 passed in civil suit 1 of 2009. Let us see that order. Which page? I'm just trying to get the basics of the case.
Lordship.
Which page?
113.
113.
Yes, Your Lordship. 113.
Page 87. How do I read this? This is an old case as it is, and if you give me this kind of documents, how will the court pass the order? See,
Lordship.
Yeah, very casual. You only want to prolong the case.
Lordship, I'm sorry for that, Lordship, page 87, Lordship. This is one representation forwarded by my deceased father to the Deputy Commissioner for issuance of patta.
I'm not on that.
115.
I'm on page
Inter
115.
and
115, the order passed by the district and session judge.
87 internal page, or might be other.
87 internal, but page 115.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Without filing an appeal against the order dated 22/12/2009. What right do you have to file the subsequent suit?
Bar by res judicata, Your Lordship.
You are just trying to wriggle out where you don't have a case. 22/12/2009.
Lordship.
Against this review petition was filed again by them instead of appealing. That page 116, Your Lordship.
Yes, again, and the review petition was also dismissed.
Dismissed, Your Lordship.
After that, what survives?
Nothing.
If we strictly go by what was decided, what remains? You are, in fact, actually, we can impose cost. On the petitioner for wasting the time of the court for such a long period of time without appealing against the order passed by the district and session judge in the civil suit as well as in review. You are filing another suit on the same subject matter. How is it possible? Kindly take note that on disposal, this court will also impose cost. You may appeal, but I think cost will be the right thing for the
Lordship,
appeal.
I'm sorry for that, Lordship.
No, you are not filing any appeal against the first civil suit and review. Why should you feel sorry? Why should you feel sorry? And without filing any appeal against the order passed in the first civil suit as well as in the review, you have filed another civil suit. How is it possible?
Lordship, I beg pardon for all this of my predecessors, Lordship. I beg apology, Lordship.
Only on that ground. This is appeal. This appeal is liable to be dismissed. Your sorry now will not cure your defects. And we may impose substantial cost on the appellant for wasting the time of this court. Yes, now we will take down in detail. There is nothing to decide, but for the ends of justice, I'm hearing you. Yes. What is your allotment, first allotment? Just
Lordship.
from the request.
It is
Page 76.
Page 76, Lordship.
Just wait. You're the appellant.
I'm the appellant.
Yes, then thereafter what? Have you paid tax?
No.
Have
Yes.
you paid tax?
Yes, Your Lordship. I have been paying tax
When? Since when?
since 1963, Lordship.
Where is the tax? This Dow tax.
Lordship.
Dow tax you have paid only, you have paid retrospectively from 2009, you paid only in 2009 for the year 1971 to 2009.
No, Lordship, that was, they were not collecting it. Since 1971 to
No,
2009.
they were not collecting it, is not the ground for you. This is house tax. House tax. House tax receipt book. Also called Dow tax. You have paid only effective from, you have paid only on 16/2/2009.
Lordship.
Then what happens thereafter? Your tax done?
Lordship, in the year 1991, Lordship. Application was forwarded to the ADC, Lordship, for issuing Jamabandi in connection with.
Where is that application?
Lordship.
But by that time, this Pata was issued to
Patta was issued to
Haji Malikul Khan.
Yes.
On
1971. And it was rectified in the year 1972.
Rectified in the year 1972 means?
1971, it was issued in the year 1971 in the name of late Maligul Khan.
Hmm.
And he died in the year 1951. So the revenue authority was not in the was not known that Haji Maligul Khan expired. So his legal years, they have rectified the land record for an area of 1 kata 12 lesa. Then again, in the year 2004, your lordship,
Mr. Sapon Paul, this court will find it extremely difficult unless you indicate the pages. In chronological wise, suppose 1963, the petitioner, the appellant was allotted the land. That in the first column, page so and so.
My lord.
Then page so and so, like house takes.
Yes, my lord.
House takes. Page so and so, house takes so and so. Then page so and so, pata issued to the Jama Masjid, Haji Muligal Khan.
My lord.
I think that will be required. On
Yes, yes,
this
yes, my
court,
lord.
it will not be possible.
Yes, my lord, I will prepare. I will prepare. Then Monday I will submit. And actually, Your Honor, my lord, actually what happened, my lord, this allotment, so-called allotment, purported allotment, it speaks about 5 years into 15 years. That means 1,145 square feet. Page.
Where is that?
76.
Page 77. 77.
76, my lord. Page 76.
You are hereby, what is this? You are hereby permitted
to run
to haul and enjoy with your tailoring business in the occupied plot of land at Dimapur, measuring 5 yards by 15 yards. 5 yards by 15 yards.
1 yard is equal to 3 feet. So this land is not here, Your Lordship. It might be somewhere else. They are claiming their land is 675 square feet. But five years into 15 years, Your Lordship, this is a huge land, very big land. There is not
1 yard equal to
3 feet. 3 feet.
So you are an encroacher?
no, lordship. 1 yard equals to 3 feet. So I have been given 5 years by 15 years. So
5 yard means 15 feet.
15 feet.
15
So
feet into
15 feet into 45 feet. It's coming 675 square feet. Yes.
Oh, yes.
675 square feet.
675 square feet. 675 square feet. Okay. 675 square feet.
I want you to give me the date.
Yes, Your
chronology,
Lordship. Monday,
because
Monday.
It will not be possible for me to search out all this.
Yes, Your Lordship.
When the case is now 14 years old, before this court.
Yes. So Monday I will.
Each and every detail.
Yes.
Each and every detail, the date.
Date.
The date. Date, suppose in the first column, serial number 1, date, this. Then like serial, sorry, in the first serial, column 1, serial 1, then page so and so. Okay, page so and so, then the particulars should be the allotment of land to the appellant, something like that.
My lord.
Allotment of page 77. Yes, land permit issued to the appellant in the year 1963. All these things, I think you need to give me serially.
Yes, sir.
Serially.
I have prepared my argument. I will.
Argument, I have got it.
I will enclose there.
But you give me all those dates.
My lord, from my side only.
Page. I mean, the most important thing is page from the petition. If it is from the recast memo of appeal, heading recast memo of appeal, then the page number, date, page number, and then you give me what is all these particulars.
My lord.
Because it will not be possible for this court to actually go through all this. Yes, Mr. Devnath, this court is convinced that you don't have a case. And this court may also impose substantial cost.
Lordship, I can satisfy your lordship.
You cannot satisfy me when you have not filed the appeal. Where is that appeal? Against the first order passed in civil, in that civil suit and then the review. Where is that?
Lordship,
That is the itself is the genesis of the case.
appeal was not preferred, review was preferred, Lordship.
Review, so what is the, what kind of a lawyer you are
One.
to make this submission? Against the order passed in the civil appeal, you have filed a review. Both civil appeal and the review were rejected. So against that, the matter ends there, you have not filed appeal. And you have filed a fresh suit again, title suit. You are wasting the time of this court for the last 14 years. This court will come down heavily on you. I mean the petitioner, I mean the appellant, when I say you.
And section 11 of CPC, bar by res judicata, res judicata is also there, Your Lordship. The same cause of action.
Come with proper citation. When you have not filed any appeal against the order passed in civil suit, when you have not filed any review, when you have not filed any appeal against the order passed in review, if you have a citation stating that despite actually the dismissal of the case in review, in the civil suit as well as in the review, I can file the appellant can file a fresh case. If you can come with that citation, maybe. If you cannot, we will impose substantial cost for wasting 14 years of this court. We will impose substantial cost. We will not allow the appellant to play around with the court. Listed as part heard. On 8/7/2024. Please give me all the dates.
My lord.
The page in the petition from the affidavit in opposition, everything. Elaborate.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
For hearing, item number 34.
May it please Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, the matter pertains to invalid pension, Lordship. Lordship, I'm claiming invalid pension in terms of Rule 38 of the CCS pension rules, Lordship. The petitioner, he has served as a constable for 7 years and 7 months.
7 years, 7 months?
Yes, Lordship, 7 years, 7 months.
Under which rule you're entitled?
Rule 38, Lordship. of
Rule
the
38, what
CCS.
does Rule 38 says?
Rule 38 says that on the discharge of an employee on medical ground, Lordship, stating that he or she has permanently disability, Lordship, the invalid pension can be granted to the employee, Lordship. I have some decisions of this honorable court.
Forget about decisions now.
Lordship.
Let me know the facts.
Lordship. Now, in the year 2008, he was initially appointed as a constable, Lordship. And after serving for continuously in the service, Lordship, after attending 7 years, Lordship, he has developed a problem with his eyesight, Lordship. And now, basing on that, a medical board was constituted, and they have also issued their opinion, stating that I have 40% of disability, Lordship. And basing on that medical record, I have tendered my resignation, which was subsequently accepted by the authority. More particularly, the commentant, since I'm serving under 11th NAP IR Battalion, Lordship. Now, the commentant has accepted my resignation, and I was discharged from service, Lordship. Subsequently, the leave engagement as well as GPF has also been granted to me, Lordship. Now, I have filed my representation only in the year 2021, Lordship, claiming for invalid pension, and the same was not considered being agreed.
When were you discharged?
In the year 2015, Lordship.
2015, and when did you claim your invalid pension?
Lordship, in the year 2021, after a period of 6 years, Lordship.
Did you resign? Did you resign?
Yes, Lordship, I have submitted my resignation, which was accepted by the authority, Lordship.
Let's see the provision which you are making.
Rules, Lordship,
Let's see the yes,
page 24, Lordship.
of your,
Read petition, page 24. I have enclosed the relevant provision, page 24. Lordship. If your Lordship got it, Rule 38, invalid pension, Lordship.
this is fundamental rules, supplementary rules. What is this? From which text you are bringing out this?
This is Central Civil Services Pension Rules, 1972, Lordship. The page is continued in the next page. It's reproduce the Central Civil Services Pension Rules, 1972.
But you were not, you did not retire. You resigned and you were discharged.
Yes, Lordship.
You did
And I
not
was
retire.
discharged accordingly.
You
Discharged.
did not retire.
Yes, I did not retire, Lordship. I did not retire.
So as per this, if the government servant retires
Lordship.
from service on account of any bodily
Or mental infirmity,
yes,
which permanently incapacitates him for the service, Lordship.
the issue is whether you have retired.
Yes, Lordship. Now, in a similar case, Lordship, who has served for 6 years, only 6 years, this honorable court has given direction to grant pension, Lordship.
Okay.
In the year 2014, as well as in this year in the month of January, Lordship.
In that case also resigned,
Yes, Lordship. Yes,
not
Lordship.
retired.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Veto. If in the other case, similarly connected cases, the pension has been given, invalid pension. Why not this case?
Lordship, I have stated in my affidavit in opposition. Here, we have stated in my affidavit in opposition, we have raised two preliminary objection.
What is that?
One is to do with delay in wages. There is a gap of 6 years in filing the representation to the authority. And secondly, on non-gender of the necessary party.
Who is to be joined?
Here, the Commandant 11 NAPIR Battalion, who is the necessary party, on whose authority the resignation or resignation order was issued, is not here before this honorable court. And they have not met as a party.
The commandant has retired you from service. The commandant has
Accepted my resignation.
Accept his resignation.
Why don't you impede him to avoid any complication?
I filed my reply, Lordship, stating that since the commandant is also answerable to the higher authorities, and since they are also implemented, and it has to be issued by the department, so the department, the necessary parties are there.
No. Since actually the commandant has actually
Lordship.
accepted the discharge.
Lordship.
I think he is a necessary party. Why actually you are going round and round to avoid this? I think the commandant is a necessary party when the commandant has accepted your discharge. At least let the commandant also make some statements.
Lordship.
Otherwise, the reports are very clear that the commandant has also accepted, and the respondent did not deny.
Mr. Moa.
Yes, Lordship.
Don't try to press too much when you have made the person a necessary party.
What's about the necessary steps?
At least, in fact, you at the first instance, you could have actually implemented the commandant who has accepted your discharge.
Lordship.
You are making from the police department, you have met only the Director General of Police.
Lordship. I agree, Lordship.
Okay, we give him a chance to implement.
Lordship.
So that you don't have to say much on non-implement. The delay of 7 years will consider that.
Lordship.
Where is that discharge? Where is that discharge? Acceptance of the discharge?
Page 17, Lordship.
Page 70,
Yes, Lordship.
17.
17, Lordship.
But why, on merit, why have you not paid him the pension?
Lordship.
Okay, your preliminary objection, this court has understood.
Lordship.
But why have you not actually paid him the pension? Suppose, if in the other cases he has been paid.
Lordship, if we go by Rule 49 of CCS pension rule, it says that the qualifying years is 10 years. Earlier it was 20 years. Now it
For
is 10.
invalid pension?
Lord,
No,
Lordship.
For invalid pension?
Lordship. Lordship.
Mr. Moore, you are referring to page, which one?
Rule 39, Lord.
Rule
38, Lordship.
39, which is that page? Okay.
Page 24, Lordship. However, if your Lordship may take the trouble for a moment, Lordship, if your Lordship may kindly come to page 28, Lordship, this has been discussed. Whether 49 applies even in the case of 38, Lordship.
Who is the competent authority to issue you the medical certificate? As per this Rule 38.
Medical board constituted by the concerned.
Medical board is in case of gazetted government.
Yes, Lordship.
7.
Yes, Lordship. And in case of non-gazetted,
Non-gazetted, yes.
as defined under Rule 921 of
So
Fundamental
what is
Rights.
Rule 921? What is the authority under Rule 921? Who has issued your medical certificate?
Lordship, a medical board constituted by the. If the Lordship may kindly come to this page 15. Lordship.
Yes.
Government of Nagaland, Dr. Im Kongliba Memorial District Hospital, Mohokchung, Nagaland. And this constitutes 3 officers: senior specialist, medical officer, Mohokchung, and medical officer. There are 2 medical officers and 1 senior specialist. They are all appointed by the government, Lordship.
Okay. So no period is prescribed.
No period. is
No
specified.
period.
And if for a moment, if your Lordship may kindly allow me to read just one paragraph. Page 28, Lordship. Para 6. This is also a judgment which has discussed about 38 and 49. On going through Rule 38 of the rules, I find force in the contention of the learned counsel for a petitioner. Rule 38 of the rules simply says that invalid pension may be granted if a government servant retires from
That is
service
what I was inquiring.
on any bodily or mental infirmity which permanently incapacitates him for the service. It is a cardinal principle of interpretation of statute that when the words of a statute are clear, plain, and unambiguous, they susceptible to only one meaning.
That is the law. That is the law.
Lordship, however, here the main respondent is a commandant 11. Who would be the?
Who has signed the affidavit then?
Lordship, this affidavit was signed by the Deputy Inspector General the police lordship, who has been implicated as as a respondent number 4. Lordship.
Okay. Mr. Moore,
Lordship,
let the commandant at least have some say.
Lordship, yes. Lordship. If I may be allowed to file appropriate
Yes,
application,
yes,
Lordship.
we will allow you, but where is that? Where is that? Yes. Mr. Jamir, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Vijmomi, learned government advocate. Also heard Mr. So-and-so,
For respondent number 6.
learned counsel for the respondent number 6.
5, Lordship, my apologies.
Respondent number 5, okay. From the records, it is seen that the resignation tendered by the petitioner was accepted by the commandant 11 NAP within Brigade IR Battalion, Chumogidima, Nagaland. Stop. The commandant, stop. 11 NAP IR Battalion is however not implicated as a party respondent in the case. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall take steps for implement of the commandant 11 NAP IR Battalion, Chumogidima, Nagaland, as the respondent number 6 in the present petition. Listed after
A week.
listed after a week. Yes, next.
For hearing, item number 48.
Item number 48. Yes, Mr. Paul, what is this?
My lord, we are with the 3 GBs from Tefun village. Your lordship, by the impugn order, we have been terminated.
Why?
It was in 21, your lordship, that page 21, your lordship, impugn order.
By issued.
Page 2.
You were appointed for how many years?
There was no time limit, your lordship. I was appointed with the 3. From time to time, we were appointed as GBs of Tefun village. Then while we are doing our duty as GBs, there was a complaint that some national worker or something like that, there was a complaint like that. But after that, this ESC training, he has given his report basing upon that ADC. ADC allegedly, according to his report, that we have confessed. Actually, if at all, we are this public servant, your lordship, and as per procedure, if there is any inquiry, then we should have been issued with charge sheet. We have been issued an article of charges. Then there should be a disciplinary proceeding, and after that, we should be terminated from our service of GB. But no such opportunity was given to us. That is why we are before this honorable court. Principle of natural justice.
Will that be applicable to you?
Yes, your lordship, we are GBs. GBs is what it is, government appointment, your lordship.
Who has appointed you?
Deputy Commissioner, and in one case has approval with the what it is called government.
Let us see the appointment orders.
Your lordship, appointment order is page 17. Page 17, your lordship. That first first petitioner. That is 28 March 2003. Number such and such, in the interest of public service, such and such, son of such and such of Tepun village is hereby appointed as GB in place of Sri, that who retired, resigned, expired. This is like that. Mangwati, Mangwa Aya, additional deputy commissioner parent. I was appointed, this first petitioner was appointed on 2003. Then your lordship, next page. Next page is petition number 2. Upping. Government of Nagaland, Office of the Deputy Commissioner parent. Sri Upping, son of such and such Tepun village. Town is hereby appointed as GB in place of Sri Lepung, who retired or resigned. This order shall come into force from the date of issue of this order. Deputy Commissioner parent. So number 3 is your lordship, petition number 3, annexure 3, page 19. Consequent.
Ms.
upon-
Ayami, who is the competent authority to appoint GB?
Your Lordship, the Deputy Commissioners. Here initially, Your Lordship, complaint was received from the head GB.
No,
of-
no, no, I am not on that. Who is the competent authority? If you see page 19, it is the approval of the additional chief secretary, which means the government.
It was in 2014.
And if, as per this 2014 order, if the approval is issued by the additional chief secretary, then for termination, it cannot be DC.
Your Lordship, for termination, approval order came from the Commissioner's office.
No, that's why, and who has terminated? The ADC and the deputy commissioner,
Yes, your lordship.
whether they are competent to terminate. Procedurally, I'm asking. I think it is the commissioner's office, correct?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Who is the competent authority to appoint GPs? If I'm not mistaken, I think I have come across that. So if it is the commissioner's office, then I think the additional deputy commissioner, or for that matter, the deputy commissioner will not have the power to terminate them.
And your lordship, at least that opportunity of, if there is any disciplinary proceeding, it should have been conducted as per rules, your lordship. No such a disciplinary proceeding was initiated
I
against
think
us.
no disciplinary proceeding is required for termination of a GB. They just honor him.
Your Lordship,
There's
there's a notification
Ah.
dated March 2007 where disqualification of GB is mentioned.
Where is that
In my affidavit, page 17, annexure G,
page in your affidavit?
page 17. Section 3, clause 7.
Just wait,
Disqualification.
page 17.
Yeah. The third paragraph, disqualification.
Just wait, page 17. Yes.
Uh, Paragraph 3, disqualification.
Ah.
A GB shall be denied the welfare benefit if he is removed on the ground of the following condition. He was removed under clause 7, found
Wait,
unsuitable.
you are reading close?
7.
Clause 7. No,
No,
clause 7.
there is no clause 7, clause C, clause 3. your
Clause
lordship.
3,
Clause 3, disqualification.
yes, the last.
If he is removed from the ground up.
Found unsuitable by the appointing authority provided.
No,
specific-
which para you are reading, your page 17?
Page 17, section 3, or clause 3, The heading is disqualification.
The GB shall be denied.
It shall be denied the welfare benefit if he is removed on the ground of point 7, found unsuitable by the appointing authority, provided specific instances is explained and the recommendation is made to the government to that effect. So, Your Lordship, in compliance with this.
Shall be denied
The
the welfare benefit. The welfare benefit. What does it mean? Welfare benefit? MSAIME shall on the next date fixed. Come with proper instructions. As to the appointment and removal of GBs. As to the procedure to be followed. As to the procedure to be followed for appointment and removal of GBs. And the notification / circular, etc., if any issued by the government on this aspect. You please produce.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You produce, let us see. And what Mr. Paul, I think your submission, I think that cannot be accepted. Like on inquiry. I think there is no such problem. You also see.
Yes, I will.
You also see that you also see that I don't know whether it will, but I think you also see one the GB's rule 1971.
Yes, there is.
Something is there. Maybe something is patching.
Yes.
So kindly come with all those. Okay.
After vacation, my lord.
List it immediately after the vacation. Okay.
Intent is there.
Pardon?
Intent.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next returnable date. Okay.
Much.
Here's next.
That's all.
Over.